Let's go ahead and go into this then. Good, nice, good ears. All right. So we do Metal Gear Solid 2, right? Kidding. Peace Walker, Giga Chad. Yeah, true. All right, boys. Checking disc. Konami, Pepe laugh. It's like Monster Hunter, but with guns. Calm down. You may be right, but calm down. Let's just start on the NES so we can, where the night takes us. See where the night takes us? I mean, we can. Look. Look, Phantom. Don't say shit like that. You want to know why? Here it is. Here's Metal Gear Solid. Or here's Metal Gear. Holy crap, I love Splinter Cell. True, dog. True. We can start with the original Metal Gear games if you really feel like it, but no thanks. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. I like MGS too. That's me, and I can play on hard. Remember when MGS3 had online? Yeah. And you can be a booba wrestler girl? Yeah, true, true, true.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
East and West.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Never played it? Oh, dude, MGO was so fucking fun. Metal Gear Online? Konami presents. I played the MGS4 and MGS5 online. Oh, so technically that's that's Metal Gear Online 3, by the way. MGS4's online was MGO3. Confusing, right? Yeah, it doesn't stop. But I know what you're talking about.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
The volume good, boys?
20 minutes to drop off.
Everything sound good?
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
White webcam?
Still showing a high pressure mass.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Online 1 was 3, Online 2 was 4, and Online 3 was 5. Oh, okay, numbers, don't worry. If you play Survive, you could single-handedly make up for 100% of the category on Twitch. I mean, you could, but that's not really the reason why you would want to do that.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Whoa! It's riding!
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Then I'd have to play Survive, yeah, true. Also, hi, Adam.
Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Play Survive and say you like it, provoke a war. True.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo.
I love Halo.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Remember when Halo was fun? Yeah. When Nick and I played Halo 5, Jesus Christ. What a fucking video game that was. A decade ago? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's embarrassing.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Oh?
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
Virtual
No,
mission?
the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
Or we can't play
Sounds
5
like
true.
some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
When Nick and I played through 4, Jesus fuck. That was so bad.
One of our moles. His
Moles?
name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Oh, it's Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities.
I remember young me heard about MGS, then got a copy of 3 on a field trip. Boy, I had no idea.
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets
It's
achieved
okay.
the first manned
MGS3 is
spaceflight
all kinds of
in
funny, dude.
history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established
Peace Walker is very
Design
close because of
Bureau.
how much content there was.
From a low
I personally like 2, but I have a guilty pleasure for playing 4.
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Yeah, I understand 4 is just a giant fucking movie,
Call it a
but
crisis of conscience.
the gameplay of 4 is solid.
Left his country and his family
And then
behind
Metal
in
Gear
Buenos
Solid
Aires.
5 came out.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over.
5's gameplay was good, everything else, Pepe laugh. True, true,
We
true.
checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
Oh shit.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
Remember the world almost
No.
blew up?
The Jupiter
Yeah.
IRBMs deployed in Turkey
Yeah.
were obsolete, and we were going to get rid
Every
of them
day,
anyway.
yeah, every day it gets
No
more
strategic
unstable.
value
Listen,
whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
it's okay
The
though.
Turkey deal was a ruse,
Remember,
a cover story that was fed to
even though
government
every day we get
organizations
closer to
around
the world
world.
blowing
So
up,
what did the
we
Russians
also
do
get
about
closer
it?
to the Killer Bean game
Sokolov.
releasing. Just think
They
about
wanted
that.
us to return Sokolov.
Every day is hopeful because of this.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was It's either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
I can't wait until the Killer
He had
Bean
no
game
choice.
comes out.
President Kennedy gave in to two
Sag.
demands.
Boop bloop bloop.
The
Bean
next day,
punch.
I got Sokolov
Glad.
to the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About
He's got a lot of moles. A lot of defectors.
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon?
Either
is
lots
it?
of moles or a
Something
lot of
to do with
sleeper
space
agents.
rockets?
Smile.
No.
Same technology.
Sleeper agents in movies.
I guess you're right.
They get
We don't
snapped
have
out.
details, but it
the
appears to be a
the
new
snap
weapon.
happens and they realize where they
For
are.
half a year now,
Sleeper
the Soviets
agents in
have
real
been
life.
conducting
Yeah, I'm just
frequent
acting, bro.
tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon.
This will
so
be on the
big,
test?
Khrushchev
True.
was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Donk notes.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just
Damn.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a
It's
field
okay.
test of the weapon, but it's our best chance.
When
to
Snake
get him
comes back, it'll just be
This
called the
mission would
Cliffs.
never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh right, we're still falling, huh?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate
Okay.
Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
It sorta kinda does, yeah.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be
Fox.
pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery
I remember the
system.
Snake Eater
I'm
song.
familiar with
Don't
the
worry, we'll get the
theory.
Snake Eater song.
Take it easy.
I would play
It's been
it, but
combat.
we're gonna be listening to it soon anyway, so.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock
Fulton,
will be less
Fulton.
than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel
Rich, I think you'll like this
Vulcan
game.
cannons, as
It's
well
just
as
a
2
movie.
40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all
4
goes well, it
hours.
shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Nice. What difficulty did you pick? I'm on hard. The only available difficulty. The only available difficulty for when you first play the game. European Extreme isn't available for me yet. That's like New Game Plus, dude. I told Nick that the other day. Nick was like, "You're playing European Extreme, right?" I'm like, "No, it's not unlocked. Plus, I'm not good enough." Isn't there a cheat? There probably is. But I don't know every map, or I don't know every like screen and shit like that. So European Extreme is a lot of like trial and error of knowing the map. Whoa, it's Raiden. Just don't be seen. True. Jag. What? What? Sir? Snap being
Do you
boss
copy?
said we're having a difficult
You're
time
already in
finding any
enemy
worthwhile
territory.
candidates.
Somebody might be
Nate's
listening
jaw
in.
dropped.
From here on out, we'll be using
Yeah.
code names to refer to each other.
Nate's probably gonna be fucking
Your
finding a
code
new
name for
job
this
soon
mission will
here.
be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Everything is
Oh, you don't
long,
like snakes?
Asher.
What do you mean?
You've eaten one
I
before,
love it.
haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be
Tom.
Tom.
Call me Major Tom.
Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
My streamer Major Tom, yo bro, what up? Snake, David Hayter. Oh my god, Metal Gear. Oh, this is the one with the Canyon Man Crab. Yo, crab battle. Can't believe Kojima did that just to bait people that hated Raiden. Yeah. Kojima hates his fan. True.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission.
He said the
You
thing.
must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Naked Snake.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt.
Remember
for
the
food.
basics of
You'll also find some medical
CQC
supplies in your
streamer.
backpack.
Yes, yes I
Yeah,
will,
about the
Cross.
backpack.
Thanks for the
I
61
lost it in the tree
big
on the
dick
way
months,
down.
brother. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the
I see.
Muku.
Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Yeah, I know where it is.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
When's the genocide
Climb the
run?
tree,
Listen,
Stand in front of
I have
the
no
tree that's
remorse.
covered in ivy and press the action button.
why is the video
I'll
so
be
choppy?
monitoring your
Whatever.
progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
I can't believe people hated
You need to
Raiden
talk
when
to me,
revengeance
use
exists.
the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah. The whole thing was like a manipulation of data or information. So, I mean, Pepe laugh, dude. Oh, you can die here, by the way. Pretty poggers. If I do say so myself. You just jump off. Only have Major Tom? I did it on my first playthrough. Okay. Me too.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
They don't make them like this anymore. Yup. True. July 1st, yeah. Alright. There's all this fun stuff that we can do now. I have a splint on my leg? What? Oh, I interact with it with triangle. Okay. And then we mash circle to break people. Oh god. Okay. Well, we're going back up. No, bitch, you're Kodak. Alright, TY for stream. True, true, true. I was gonna call a paramedic, but we don't know who paramedic
I
is
see
yet.
you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For
I
other
wish I was a
equipped items,
backpack.
just do the same
Damn.
thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To
Easy.
recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Oh baby,
However,
the
suppressor
suppressor
will
mechanic.
deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise
So
suppression effect
the
will be
question
gone.
here is, do we kill
Don't
people
get too trigger
so that
happy
we
with it.
see a lot of dead
Suppressor's
bodies
durability
during
is
the
shown in
end?
the icon. Any weapons and
Or do we
equipment
just
beyond what you're carrying now,
Let it
you'll
go.
have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
A few
Not
genocide
leaving any
run.
traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste.
Your
Same goes
your
for
wounds
bullets and
won't heal as
cartridges, too.
smoothies.
Your presence
Not
in
the
enemy
end.
territory is already a violation of international
It is
conventions
the
of
end.
warfare.
The
There aren't supposed
endo.
to be any American soldiers
Oh
in
no, it's the
Russia.
sorrow.
It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth
Make
mission.
the walk
You're
as
a
long as
ghost snake in
possible.
every sense
Bro,
of the
no.
word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death.
I like how they tell you about this,
Fooling them into
and then
thinking
they
that I'm
expect you
really
like
dead.
15 hours later
So
to
how do I
remember
come
that
back
this is
to
a thing.
life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct.
Yeah,
The mission
they expect you to
rests
remember
entirely
something
in your
from the
hands.
beginning of the game.
Real one-man
15 hours
army.
in,
Relax,
after a
there's
fuck
support
ton of
team
shit
ready
is
to back
happening.
you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The
Is there
first
more
member
than
of
one
the
way?
support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition.
I thought that was
acting
the
as a
only way how
medic, so
to
speak,
complete the
as well as
sorrow,
recording your mission data.
the
She's a
instance for
member
the
of
sorrow.
Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Because you eventually get to the
Snake.
end.
I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you can Kodak
Paramedic.
call to open the door.
As
Oh,
in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name.
there is, but only one
It's
thing I ever
John
remember,
Doe.
sir. The
And they call
basics
you
of
Jack for short.
CQC.
You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
Thanks, paramedic.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one
Nice,
more
got the
person I want
digits,
to
true.
introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How
Pog.
many years has it been?
Mom!
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Damn.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Not that I was
No,
counting or anything.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Damn!
Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the
Mom
same
went
side
on a
right
secret
now
mission to
doesn't
buy
mean they
milk.
always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And
Sad.
politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow
Rich?
whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
7
You
TV is
follow the
broken for
orders
me.
you're given.
Nice.
That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute
Is a
terms.
clown.
The enemies we fight
Everyone who's
are
died
only
for this
enemies
country
in
is a
relative
clown.
terms,
Calm down.
Constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the
Is
mission.
the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake.
Snack
It suits you
popcorn.
That's right, the legendary
It's
unit
okay,
that the
Rich.
boss put together during World War
When you
II
have
was a
points,
snake. The
smile.
Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC.
CQC.
Close
Close
quarter
quarters
combat.
combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss?
Damn.
Next to the Major?
Azure
The
actually
boss is
do be
communicating
requesting
with
it
us by
now.
radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Right.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Snake, your backpack is stuck on a tree branch, right? Climb the tree and get it back. You can climb any... Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols. I think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. The boss's frequency is 141.80. Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation locale. Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area.
I like how
Paramedic's
much the game
frequency
like
is
fleshes out these characters,
145.73.
but you'll never hear it unless you're like really, really into it. Codec calls.
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the
Also,
radio.
should tell you all about
Out
movies.
in the field,
True.
you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent. Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight. Snake, when your stamina gets low, it negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to replenish your stamina before it runs out.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. My frequency is 145.73.
She's looking good. This game takes place in the 1950s.
Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demanding the activity, the more stamina consumed.
Yeah, he's 55 years old,
Exactly.
so it's fine.
Walking slowly will conserve stamina, while actions like
She's 28
rolling,
right
crawling,
now.
and stalking
So
consume
what?
large
20
amounts of it.
years? It's like
Try
1960,
your best to avoid unnecessary actions in order to conserve stamina.
1965. Yeah.
Snake, Use the survival viewer to pick your camouflage, treat wounds, and eat food. Ask the boss or paramedic about the details. The boss's frequency is 1.
Major,
What is it?
it's about your code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah, where'd you get that name?
From a tunnel.
A tunnel?
That's right. Snake, have you seen the movie The Great Escape?
No.
It's a movie about a determined group of Allied POWs trapped in a German POW
Virtuous mission
camp
takes
to
place
plan
2
an
years
escape.
before
The POWs dig
the
3
other
tunnels for
mission.
their escape. They named them Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I see. So Tom was an escape tunnel. Did they make it?
Out of the camp?
It's like
Of
2 or
course.
3 years before it.
One of the tunnels was even discovered before it was finished. But eventually they do make it out.
I get it now. So Tom was the tunnel they used to escape.
Yes, that's right.
What is it?
Well, actually, I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
So it's
Major.
1964?
Oh, it's all right.
For Operation
So
Snake
Tom-
Eater? Yeah. The
Tom's
Virtuous
escape
mission is
tunnel?
before that.
Yes. No question about it.
It's a few years before it, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember.
Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted, you must learn to detect an approaching enemy well ahead of time. Press the first-person view button.
It's like
and
2
use
weeks
the
between them?
first-person
Okay.
view to constantly
lied to
check
you
your
then, straight to your
surroundings
face.
as you proceed.
Press the first-person view button to switch to the first-person view. In first-person view, you can look at your surroundings through your own eyes. The overhead view's range is limited. If you plow ahead using only the overhead view, you put yourself in danger of running into an enemy without even realizing he was there. Make regular stops and check your surroundings with first-person view. Okay, Snake?
Snake, your backpack is stuck on a tree branch, right?
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And Snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful
Tastes
around
like
them.
chicken, true. Snake
They
eater,
have a
yeah.
highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina.
Wow.
As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more.
Time for
Your
prog.
O2
Enjoy the
gauge and
game,
grip gauge
streamer.
also
Will do,
become shorter.
Azure.
Excessively low stamina
Have a
can
good
often
prog.
impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies.
Magpies, American dream.
Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay, so how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh. Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite.
What?
huh?
You've got a one-track mind,
But how do
don't
they
you?
taste?
But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility.
Listen, don't worry about
If
that.
it
It's just a
is the
video
waste
game,
that's
Rich.
causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
How's
Do
it
you mean, is
taste?
it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it. You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the Shimeji family. It's known to be
Look, you didn't
particularly
find
rich
out?
in
We'll
vitamin
do.
B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some. You should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
Whoa.
And that's why they call it an ink cap.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning
English?
It will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh.
Ugh.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Damn.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. A fruit called the Russian false mango grows in that area. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped
I
fruit
love
is
these
sweet
Kodak
and
calls,
tangy
by
with
the
a
way.
pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Tony chose the wrong person to play Metal Gear Solid 3. Smile.
Snake, that area is inhabited.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage.
How
and
does the
press
Kodak
enter
taste?
button. Select
Little
uniform
chalky.
to select battle fatigues, and face to select face paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the
Fog.
CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife
What?
to their throat.
Why is it so...
Grabbing an enemy
What-
from
what-
behind
what's
and
going
getting your
on?
knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several
the
things you can
subtitles.
do. Press the CQC
Press and hold the
button
CQC
hard
button
to
for a
slit the enemy's
250
throat with
millimeter
your knife.
cannon. Will do.
Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to
What?
counterattack.
Why did it sound like she was talking into a cup for a second there?
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun. You won't be
Yeah,
able to
pressure
grab hold
sensitive
of
is
enemies
cool,
when equipped
but
with
I'm playing on the
two-handed
PS3
weapons,
version.
such as the assault rifle
So,
or weapons
it's
such
kind
as
of
hand
finicky.
grenades that don't leave your
Sometimes
right
it works,
hand free to
sometimes it
control the
doesn't.
enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it. I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is what you might call the pre-camouflage uniform.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Plain-colored
Yeah.
OD fatigues are still
I'm
worn
like going
by
out of my
infantry
way for the
today,
extra
but
dialogue
they'll be
too.
replaced sooner or later by patterned camouflage. As you can see,
Anyways,
it's
there's
got
gonna be a
no
lot of
color
goons
for
with slit
markers
throats,
on it,
true.
so of course it won't make a very effective disguise. You should change into some other type of camouflage as soon as you can. The gun you're using is a test model of a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy that's been modified by the CIA into a tranquilizer gun. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
The Mark 22.
That's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds, but for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out. At the same time, chemicals inside the round are mixed to create a gas, which pushes the plunger and injects the tranquilizer into the target. You can knock out an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head.
Nice.
But if you shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in. Aim carefully. Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are.
Damn.
With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away. If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it? In my day, I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC.
Oh shit.
In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So...
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why?
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have
What
my
you think
reasons.
was a meme?
This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
Oh,
You don't need to remind me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't changed.
Papa
a-
John's is now just selling a tray
The
of
truth
pizza
is,
toppings.
You're nervous, aren't you?
I'm not nervous.
There's no need to be embarrassed. No one's ever attempted a mission like this before. In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react. Relax. That's why you have the survival viewer. The survival viewer contains everything you'll need to stay alive in the field. Use camouflage to change your camouflage, backpack to select a weapon, food to eat, and cure to heal yourself. The map option lets you view the map, and the options function lets you change the settings to suit your individual style. The survival viewer is going to be your best friend in this mission, so learn to make the most of it. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention. It takes more than just clothes to make a good disguise. To camouflage yourself effectively, you'll need to wear face paint. Face paint is camouflage applied to the face. Bare skin sticks out like a sore thumb in the jungle, so always protect yourself with face paint. Choose a color that matches the features of your surroundings, and use your finger to apply the face paint. Start by applying a light color, then gradually move up in darkness. That way, even if you make a mistake, you can cover it up with a later, darker color. In order to flatten the
Whoa.
appearance of your face, use light colors on areas of the face that recede, and dark colors on areas that protrude. Open the survival viewer, go to camouflage, then select face, and you'll find the selection of face paints. Be sure to select a face paint that makes you blend right into your surroundings, okay? Camouflage is about blending in with nature. To ensure effective camouflage, you have to stay low and keep still. As long as you have camouflage fatigues, face paint that matches the environment, and lay on your stomach, you don't need to be concerned with being spotted by distant enemies. On the other hand, no amount of camouflage will keep you hidden from the enemy if you're running around. So when you need to hide from the enemy, lie as low as possible and stay still. You can check the camo index to see how your movement and position affects the quality of your
Heck, Dad, shoot
disguise.
yourself with a train gun? You can just eat a cyanide pill. It's okay.
Hunters have known about camouflage since ancient times. But
True.
it's only quite recently, since the 18th century, that it's been applied to military operations. The first camouflage introduced to the military was a solid-colored uniform designed to blend in with the battlefield. It was really more of a
Take two,
protective
they're small.
coloring than true camouflage. Camouflage in the modern sense of the word wasn't introduced until the First World War. During that war, weapons such as aircraft, cannon, and warships were painted in camouflage colors. But it was almost never used to disguise
works until you
individual
snore.
soldiers. The widespread use of camouflage began in World War II. The Germans and the Russians in particular made active use of it in battle. Nowadays, with the Cold War raging, the Eastern Bloc has been hard at work developing all sorts of camouflage patterns. In the West, the French implemented it in their paratrooper corps, and SAS during the Wars of Independence in Indochina.
I never saw it used in Korea, though.
America has lagged behind other countries in incorporating camouflage. They're only just beginning to consider introducing it into certain units.
Why is that?
Apparently, there are those in the U.S. military who consider camouflage too passive a technique.
Morons.
You're telling me. But now more and more people are beginning to appreciate how useful and important camouflage can be. I'm sure the brass will see
You
the
didn't
light
see
soon
it? That
enough.
means it worked really well. True, true, true.
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select weapon. A list of weapons will be shown in a window in the upper left. Select the weapon you wish to put on your person with the left stick and press the enter button to remove the weapon from your backpack and equip it to your person. However,
Wanna
you can only
see me
carry so
run to
many
that
weapons
mountain
at
and
once
back?
on your person.
Wanna see me
Put
do it
unnecessary
again?
weapons back into your backpack.
Thanks, Isaac.
Select a weapon on your person from the weapon list and press the enter button to put that weapon into your backpack. Your situation determines what weapons are most useful. Consider this when choosing which weapons to put on your person. Okay, Snake? The first-person view attack is a fundamental part of gunfighting. It allows you to aim in directions impossible to hit with the overhead view,
True?
like shooting enemies that are above or below you. It also makes it possible to aim for your enemy's weak points. When you need to take an enemy out in
Headshots.
one shot, use a first-person view attack and aim for the head. The sooner you find the enemy, the better you'll be able to deal with the situation.
Thanks,
so be sure to
Mom.
make use of sensors like the motion detector and active sonar. When you aim your handgun in first-person view, align the front sight and the rear sight of the gun with the target, then fire.
No laser sight?
What?
A laser sight. I heard the military was developing them, but...
You want a laser sight?
Uh-huh.
A well-trained soldier has no use for a laser sight. No training wheels on this mission, Snake. For the assault rifle and certain other weapons, pressing the weapon button will first ready the gun for shooting from the hip. If you're in a close quarters fight or other situation that requires immediate action, fire from that position. Observe where your shots are hitting and correct your aim accordingly.
I understand, but that doesn't sound too accurate.
Of course not. So when you require pinpoint targeting, like when firing from afar or sniping, hold the aim button to aim. Carefully align your front and rear sights to concentrate fire and gain a sharper view on your target. Stalking is a movement technique that eliminates even the sound of your footsteps.
Whoa.
Stalking involves putting your weight on your rear foot, then stepping forward slowly with your front foot. Before putting down the front foot, use the tip of your foot to check for dangerous objects or branches that might create a noise when stepped upon. Once you've determined the spot is safe to step on, slowly lower your foot to the ground, placing it down from the outside edge first, and then slowly lowering your weight onto the foot. Throughout the entire process, you have to strain your calves to retain balance. But all you need to do is press the directional
Let me get a laser
buttons in
sight.
the
Let them know where the
direction you
shots are
wish to
coming
move.
from so they know where to
When
shoot.
stalking, you can move without creating sound with your footsteps. And since your posture is low while stalking, you are that much less likely to be spotted by the enemy. Since you move cautiously while stalking, you will be able to detect a trap on the ground before it is set off. However, the slow, concentrated movement while stalking consumes high amounts of stamina. Switch between walking and running with the left stick and stalking with the directional buttons depending on the situation.
No shit.
In the jungle, it's absolutely crucial to keep your position secret from the enemy. Sometimes even the smallest sound can be enough to give your position away and get you killed. You'll have to make sure your weapons and equipment don't make noise bumping around. Use tape to secure metal objects and other items that seem likely to produce noise. After you've secured your gear, jump up and down to see whether it makes a sound.
Don't worry. I remember the drill.
Damn.
Select Map in the Survival Viewer to view a map of the area you're currently in. It shows your present location and the places you've been to. In addition, if you acquire information from enemies, the map may also display enemy unit positions and the location of items. To get information from an enemy, grab him from behind using CQC and press the left stick. To succeed in any mission, knowing how to put information about the zone of operation to effective use will be essential. Map will serve you well. Keep in mind that your weapons and equipment each have their own weight. Storing a heavy item on your person will cause your stamina to drain more quickly. If you're getting tired or want to conserve your stamina, it's a good idea to put any items you're not going to use back into your backpack. There is one weapon greater than any other in battle. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
What?
Do we have to go through this again?
Yes,
Will. An unflinching will to survive no matter what.
exactly.
Friendship. No.
The will to carry out your mission and return home alive will see you through even the most desperate of situations. It's the most potent weapon in your arsenal. Don't forget that, no matter what. Treetops, bushes, hollow logs. There are plenty of places in nature you can use to hide yourself. Search each area carefully in first-person view. Use nature to its fullest extent. You'll thank me later. If you want to survive in the jungle, you're going to need to hone all of your senses. An unnatural movement in the undergrowth, a tiny shadow peeking out through the trees in the distance. Always keep an eye out for any signs of the enemy's presence. Your sense of hearing is equally important. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you've got to learn to pick up the enemy's presence from the sounds you hear around you. Always be listening for that one snap of a twig among the chirping of the birds and the babbling of the brooks. Your sense of smell is also important. Body odor, sweat, gunpowder, food. These faint smells wafting in the wind will tell you where the enemy...
No.
No?
I can't smell.
You? What now?
I can't smell.
Not at all.
Nope.
Not even a little bit.
Not a thing.
Oh. Well then, you'll just have to trust in your instincts as a gamer.
Gamer.
If you rapid fire the assault rifle,
No
the
way.
recoil of the gun will cause your shots to stray from their intended targets. Firing from a crouched position or while lying on your stomach will stabilize the recoil and keep your hits more consistent. Even while hanging, you can fire your handgun with one arm. And if you're attacked during a hanging maneuver, don't panic and claim the advantage. Equipment captured in the field often needs to be fixed or have its parts replaced before it can be used. But you won't need to worry about that in this mission.
Why's that?
Because your adversaries are highly trained professionals. They'll no doubt have made sure their reserve gear is in working condition.
So in other words, I can use the stuff I pick up right away?
Right. One more thing. When you pick up a new item, don't forget to read its description in the window. When you see an enemy, the first thing to do is conceal yourself and watch what he's doing. If you make any sudden moves, your camo index will decrease, and there's a good chance the enemy will catch sight of you. And don't start to panic just because an enemy is acting like he knows you're there. It doesn't necessarily mean he's figured out exactly where you are. As long as you hide someplace like the bushes and stay perfectly still, you'll usually come out all right. Stay calm, keep a grip on the situation, and use clear judgment. Got it?
We'll do both.
Your ultimate objective in this mission is to find Sokolov and get him to safety, not to slaughter the enemy.
Oh.
So basically, I should avoid getting into battles, right? You don't have to tell me.
To avoid battles, it will be essential to scout out the enemy's numbers and positions. That's what your binoculars are for. Tell me, what's the advantage of a solo sneaking mission?
It's easier to go in undetected than with a group.
Exactly. And therein lies the entire reasoning behind this virtuous mission. This mission into Soviet territory is a violation of international law. If this gets out to the public, we'll be faced with an international crisis even greater than the one 4 years ago.
4 years ago, the U-2 crash.
Oh, shit.
Failure is not an option.
Not a problem. I'll get Sokolov out without them ever knowing I was here.
Your objective in this mission isn't to get into fights. But if you're faced with a situation where you have no choice but to get rid of an enemy, attack him from behind. If you use stalking to sneak up behind an enemy and take him out in one strike, the other enemies probably won't even notice. If it doesn't look like you'll be able to sneak up from behind, wait for him to come toward you. Either figure out the enemy's patrol route and get there before he does, or make a sound or throw something to get his attention. And if he does spot you, don't hesitate. Take him out before he has a chance to alert his comrades to your presence. Got it? Enemies pose a greater threat when they patrol in squads.
True.
The members of a squad are constantly watching out for each other, making it difficult to take them out without being noticed. If you absolutely have to attack a squad, use CQC or a gun equipped with a suppressor and start with the last one in line, then work your way up. A tactical reload is a change of magazines carried out before the bullets in the magazine are completely used up. It keeps you from running out of bullets near your enemies, so that you can keep up your level of firepower, and you will always have a bullet in your chamber. The trick is, don't lower your gun or your line of sight when reloading. Keep your line of sight up and concentrate on your surroundings while changing magazines. And don't forget to retrieve magazines that still have bullets remaining in them. The actual procedure involves unequipping your gun, and then equipping it once again.
They teach
That
you
will
this?
load the gun with a new magazine. I recommend pressing the weapon window button quickly to carry out a quick reload.
They actually teach you this. I didn't actually know that they taught you how to do that.
The square's camouflage consists of a series of squares.
It's a thing that you do in
Each
MGS2
slightly
a
in color
lot.
and
You
shape
just
from
swap
the
out
next.
weapons.
It has the effect of making the contours of the person wearing it more difficult to distinguish. You'll find it especially useful against brick and rusted metal backgrounds. The first-person view attack is a fundamental part of gunfighting. It allows you to aim in directions impossible to hit with the...
Okay, she's giving us tutorials again. Alright. Let's give this a save.
Saving the game, Snake?
I'm enjoying this. You've been standing on one spot talking to your codec for so long that the Cold War is actually over. We're sending in a helicopter to extract you now. No, no, no.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King
Yo,
of
let's
Monsters?
go!
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Damn, true.
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
Yo,
You
let's
think they're
go.
still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
True?
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
YouTube.
really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Alright. MST3K, true. Oh, wow. Okay, stalking is actually different than just the walk. Actually insane. How do I drop down? Is it X? Oh, it is X. Can I go back in here? Oh shit, let's go.
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushroom.
Disgusting.
To take a rest, all you have to do is... A fruit called the Russian false mango grows in that area. Snake, that area is in... Snake.
Snake eater. I did it. I got the Chivo.
Snake, that area is inhabited by... To eat food.
We're not gonna talk about it?
Snake, that is...
Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine, paramedic. Look, it's an alternate way how to get up here. There are magpies up here? Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to shoot these things. Damn. Okay. Put the suppressor back on. And I think we can just move on to the next screen then. Unless... Okay. Yeah, let's move on to the next screen then. We spent a lot of time just fucking around, which is fine. I'm all in for the experience. I've played this game a few times before. But I haven't really taken in the sights before. One full rotation clear, clean, let's go.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
I mean, not capture.
The Indian gavial
I
is a
stabbed it to
crocodile
death.
that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds
There we go.
delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area.
Oh?
Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin.
Ooh.
When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. Snake, there's a fruit called the golova growing in that area.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal. I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a large...
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Uh-huh. So?
So what?
Your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her Quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me. That area is home to the reticulated python.
I love this game.
Snake,
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless swamp?
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens. Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission.
Snake,
What's up, boss?
don't you what's up me?
Okay then, what is it?
I'm talking about your camouflage. Why aren't you using it?
Oh,
When you don't use any camouflage at all, you stick out like a sore thumb. Didn't you listen to a word I said?
I was listening, but
Then start using your camouflage. Is that clear?
yeah.
I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field.
I was stabbing
Press the
an
weapon button to
alligator
swing
with
the knife.
it.
Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well.
True. There's also a fork.
The leaf pattern was developed to provide cover in forest environments. The U.S. military isn't the only one using it. Countries that anticipate operating in forest environments are developing various types of patterns, each suited to the vegetation of the particular region. The Soviets and the Eastern European countries all use their own unique patterns. Leaf pattern camo will give you an especially low profile in areas of thick vegetation. When you aim your handgun in first-person view, align the...
Okay.
Do you want to save?
Time to save again.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Damn.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Alright. Time to get back to some gameplay. Oh my god! Ugh, I'm dying! Hi. What's up?
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Hi.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
Bro, I'm fine.
I can still...
See?
Snake,
Ugh.
this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Grab battle.
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now
We've
and
been trying to
recuperate.
reach you
Find a
with all
hiding
your
place
car
and get some rest.
extended
Your
warranty.
life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Alright. Woodland? Whoa, cool. Tree bark? POV, you're flipping a butterfly knife? A grenade? Oh, oh no, oh no!
Not too bad.
Alright. Now where are we going? Take? Cage full. Alright. Well, food? Not eaten yet. Alright, here. Come here, great anaconda.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. Oh, a snake over there? Okay.
When you get hurt, if you have any questions,
No, I still want to fuck around in this area. I'm having so much fun just fucking around right now. Anything up here? Alright. There's nothing else. Just keep on going then. I can't believe we almost died to a crocodile. This is going to be a fucking game, bro. Oh, is this a scene where he smiles?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Not yet.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved.
You should take the
Contact
lens
with the
cover
enemy
off. They
is
would see
strictly
it
prohibited.
will work better.
Don't engage
No,
them
they'd
in
let in too
battle
much
either.
light.
This is
He would
a stealth
flashbang
mission.
himself.
Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button. There we go. Sick!
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
Yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
You'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Moloko growing in that area.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No,
No, back to the mission.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Sokolov should be... Snake, that region is inside the enemy's area of control.
I know. Time for the real deal.
The enemy is running regular patrols. You don't know when or where you might run into them. Use camouflage prudently and proceed with caution. Snake, camouflage uniforms alone are not enough. You'll need to put on face paint as well. Snake, you can use an equipped weapon during first.
You're wearing the woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed for use in forests. It'll give you a high level of camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling through the forest. You said the enemy is equipped with AK-47s, didn't you? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet
Whoa.
Army. It's employed not only by the Soviets, but throughout the entire Eastern Bloc. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 ammunitions, with a magazine capacity of 30 rounds. The AK is reliable, precise, powerful, and easy to handle. In short, one of the best assault rifles there is.
It can one-shot in CSGO.
Don't even think about getting into a one-man firefight against an enemy unit equipped with AKs. Avoid battle as much as possible. Are we clear? You mentioned the enemy was also carrying grenades, correct? Those grenades are RGD-5s, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army. You can protect yourself from a large part of the blast and shrapnel from a grenade by lying flat on the ground. If someone throws a grenade at you and you sense that you can't get away in time, get into a crawl position. It should reduce the damage to a minimum. People tend to associate black camo with night operations, but that's not always the case. Wearing all black when you're out in the forest at night makes your silhouette darker and more prominent, and you end up standing out instead. To get the most out of your camouflage, it's essential to choose a pattern that matches your surroundings, even at night. Don't forget that.
Whoa. All right. Save time.
You want to save?
Boop.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies
Pog.
anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Damn.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see
Gamer.
it, Snake.
I can't wait for that to happen. Gamer. Oh, wait. Also, who up there throwing perfectly good bug juice bottles out the window like this? We're killing everyone we see. I forgot. We're doing the true genocide run. Okay. He's dead. Guys, he's dead. Wait. What's this? Huh? SVD? Sniper rifle? Wah, 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 wah. What up? Where's meat suit? No, 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 no. Calm down.
What can I say?
There's a maniac running around with a knife in the jungle. Ah! I didn't mean to kill him, guys. I swear. Oh! You didn't see anything! You didn't see anything! Shh! 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 Listen, nothing happened, all right? We're good. We're good. We're good.
HQ respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What is that right there? Oh, it's a snake. Are they gonna see the dead body? It's fine if they see the dead body. Whatever. I can't believe. I can't believe it. Oh shit! Fine, we're fine, we're fine. You just need a box to hide under? We don't get a box yet. Oh.
Okay.
Snake, I recommend against leaving the bodies of your victims lying around. If the enemy spots a fallen comrade, they'll realize that they've been infiltrated and strengthen their guard. When you kill an enemy, hide the body in the grass or at some other location where it won't be spotted. Stand near a fallen enemy and press the weapon button with no weapon equipped to grab the body. Hold the weapon button and move to drag the body. Release the weapon button to put the body down.
To take a rest, all you...
For the assault rifle and certain other weapons,
What do you throw them in the water? Have a gator eat them? Yeah, probably.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond.
Oh, they see another body.
What's going on out there?
It's all the other body.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. One of our guys is down. Go into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Who's that?
Ah!
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
It's fine. We're good.
Eliminate all enemies.
What? How did you find me? All right. All right. Where are you?
I see him.
Ah! Kill him! All right. We're going in full force. Come here! Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Bro! Gamer time! Should have hid inside his meat suit. True. What? Oh god. They're just gonna keep spawning, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Wait, there's an item in here. A grenade? Listen, normally I wouldn't just kill everyone in this game, but we're gonna make the hard route happen during one of the fights. Skirt! 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 Go faster! Go faster!
Nobody here.
Need a shovel to dig these holes. Start hiding the bodies. True. Resident sleeper. Resident sleeper.
Can't complain.
This is HQ.
Oh no, they found another body.
One of our guys is down. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What the fuck? All right, we did it. Where's the box? No box yet. No box yet. We're killing everyone because of an Easter egg. Not really an Easter egg. It affects a boss later on. It's an Easter egg. Everyone dies. Yeah. What's the point in tranking them then? I don't have another pistol.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned.
Snake, that area is in... Say, Snake, about that helmet and oxygen mask you took off right after you parachuted in?
Oh, those? Those are the helmet assembly and oxygen system assembly I used to make the halo jump. The helmet is fitted with a bayonet fastener that attaches to the oxygen mask. It's also got earphones and a boom mic.
I'm not interested in all that stuff.
So why did you bring it up?
It reminds me of something.
Reminds you of something.
Yeah.
The mask.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it is, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That's what you've been thinking about?
Yeah, every time I'm about to remember it, it slips away from me again. Don't you just hate that?
Mm-hmm.
I know I've seen it somewhere before. Any ideas?
How would I...
That's it!
What?
The fly!
The fly?
The
Yeah,
fly.
it finally came to me. You look just like him. Ah, I feel better.
The fly?
From the movie, The Fly? You've never seen it?
No.
Jeez, where have you been? It's about this scientist who's conducting teleportation experiments when he gets mixed up with a fly and ends up with the fly's head attached to his body.
Never heard of it.
That's too bad. It's a good movie.
Press the CQ.
Well, that was a long explanation. I'm good.
Do you want to save?
Yeah, after murdering everyone, yeah, let's save. Why the fuck not?
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like
Morbius,
Robbie
calm
that
down,
could make
calm
anything
down,
I wanted
calm.
it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Tom, I can't. Are you morbing? Oh, okay, he's morbing. I can't believe it. Okay. Time to go in. Wait. Before I go in. Gross. We always eat before anything else, alright guys? Just remember that. We always eat.
Snake, that area.
We haven't even gotten the song yet. By the way. I've been fucking around so much. I'm having a lot of fun, so it doesn't matter. This part's supposed to take like maybe 10 minutes. Can't you get diarrhea in this game? No. The smile. All right, boys, we got a plan.
What's wrong?
Oh. Sure. I guess. Yeah. XM16E1 and Tasman. All right. Holy moly, we're back to viewer requests? Yeah, dude. I've been making sure that this game is as miserable as possible so no one wants to watch. Smile? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just playing it omega slow, though. Are we doing stealth only? Hell no, we're shooting everyone. We're genocide routing. Chat wanted genocide route, so we're doing genocide route. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Listen, the chat decided that we're doing genocide, so we're doing genocide. You weren't here to vote for it. What the? What the? Ah, yes. It's the place where you hunt the monkeys.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
You can cheese him by poisoning
No,
him,
it's
yeah.
just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell
It's
him
a
something
way of
he
fighting him because he's
knows. Sorry
hungry.
for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Because his whole
Beginning
stick
my
is
approach to the
His whole shtick is his stamina.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area. Snake, as I said before, this mission is only to bring Sokolov back
It's
safely.
not a vampire
We
guy.
must not
He's like a
put
tree
Sokolov in
frog
danger.
or some shit.
You're not allowed to contact
But yeah,
him during
he's
the
the
alert phase. Period.
Is it the fear? I think it's the fear. He was fear
Snake,
some shit.
making it hard.
Yeah.
To eat food,
No response.
you want to
Bulbs.
save? Hold on a sec.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna save, and then you guys can listen to paramedic talk. I remember it was something stupid. Yeah, it's something stupid. The second game has the vampire. That's Vamp. It's fucking stupid. Alright, anyway. I'll be right back.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Kept you waiting, huh? Touch some grass? I'm touching grass, brother.
What's wrong?
Oh! I killed the snake behind me, too. Eat the snake? I already ate the snake. Surprise!
What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh no!
What happened?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What?
Right there?
I'm not here, man! Oh, fuck! The game is lagging so much! Chain CQC, baby! This is MGS5! Oh shit, there's a guy right here! What? Bro. Ah! No, bro. No, bro.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Monkey Giga?
Patrol here. Radio, call up.
What's going on? Respond. This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
No. Oh, no! Holy shit. Okay, bye. Listen, the situation out of hand. You need one of those AK-47s that they're talking about, true? Don't worry, guys. When the real game starts, it'll get good. I'll actually get good.
I want some more.
But right now, I'm still fucking around way too much. There's a chicken? Look at all those feet. Feet?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage.
Isn't this the game yet? No, this is the tutorial.
Damn it.
Crab battle? Soon. Soon. As in like 8 hours from now. I'm going so fucking slow too. Cage full? Wait, what? What do I have? Oh.
This tastes great.
It's a rant. This tastes great. True. Have I eaten a rat before? No. Let's not eat a live rat. Taste unknown. Was not bad.
Not so great.
Oof.
Delicious.
Okay. Needs ranch. That's the whitest thing someone had said. Thanks, Rich. What's this? Bullet? Bullet hole? Here for you. Thanks, buddy.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Alright. So they're now returning. Needs sriracha? Alright. Easy. Yes, Schism. Wait.
What's wrong?
I have a full cage. Food? Oh, so the fun thing is you can mess around with Sokolov here.
Who's that?
Bro! They couldn't call reinforcements, so that's cool. There's so many people that are dead. And this is just the tutorial area. I'm playing like absolute trash. Don't worry, guys. I'll get better. Yeah, but you can mess with Sokolov in here. I don't think you can listen to him at all. But you can do this.
Please stop.
I didn't throw it. I didn't throw it correctly. I don't know how to throw. Wait, I need to eat this food.
Pretty tasty.
Is this the one with the guy who has 2 revolvers and they're silver and he starts twirling them around his finger and then he contests, then he dies? No, he doesn't die, but yes, this is the one. This is the one where he does that and he kills a bunch of bees.
Get off me! Get off me!
I thought he died for some reason. No. Normally I would play stealth, but Twitch chat decided that we're going violence this run. So you can thank everyone in Twitch chat for that. Thanks everyone in Twitch chat. True. Thanks Obama. Obama.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Oh boy.
Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
It's time, boys.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years
Is it
ago,
time, boys?
Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks,
We
in
fight the
embassy
Onslaught,
and the
Ocelot
provincial
unit, don't we?
authorities, Khrushchev
think
has
so.
managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious
Oh my god,
position.
JFK, yeah,
And
he was
on
here
top
earlier
of
too.
that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense,
Magic bullet.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Hog.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Envy's gluttony meme got me laughing. Holy moly. What?
Freeze!
Oh shit! I can't believe it. We're surrounded.
So this is the legendary boss.
He's here! True?
Huh? We meet at last.
Here he is, Schism.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Dang, he's so
Don't you
cool.
forget it.
Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
No, he doesn't do it yet. Two, three, 4, 5. Ricochet shot! Whoa! The braid doesn't stay on like in Rent a Girlfriend. That's 8 shots.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
He's pretty good.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Wow.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Jammed. Whoa, they're so cool.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Dude in the background getting pranked.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
He's bringing a knife to a gunfight! Stop mansplaining. What do you mean? Literally, Snake's passion is guns.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You said the thing.
Pretty good.
He said the thing. He died? He's not dead. No one's dead here.
Major, do you read me?
I didn't kill
I read
them.
you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet
Time to
power
knife
struggle,
them all.
according to
True, true.
Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right, boys. Time to stab everyone. Especially this guy.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Ocelot is dead. Time paradox. I like the the attention to detail that they have. Why does he have a mousetrap? What? So the attention to detail that they have is all these guys are knocked out. And remember like one guy that he shot? There he is. He's the sleep. Little attentions to detail. Video games. Imagine.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military
You mean
espionage
optimizing
outfit,
to do
the
gotcha
intelligence
games?
wing of
Yeah.
the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about than contacting the boss. Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
Major, do you know anything about this GRU colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name in the West is Thunderbolt. He's gained a reputation as the most brutal and cold-blooded of the Soviet spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists. We also know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will. Major, what's this Grand and Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
OKB 812. It's the same type of top-secret facility as Sokolov's own OKB 754. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's arch-rival, and the two have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov. Knowing that Sokolov was protected under the aegis of Khrushchev, Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high-tech weapons Granin created in the fight against Khrushchev. Thus, the two formed an alliance, and Volgin took the Granin Design Bureau under his control.
But now Volgin's got his sights set on Sokolov.
Yes, it would seem that he and Granin aren't getting along so well after all. By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
Back where?
You were giving some kind of advice to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah?
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a
Avoiding the
high-powered
recoil,
revolver.
boys.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as
Big
pets
better with
and
the
lab
enemy,
animals.
yeah.
They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
How to reduce
To eat
recoil, man up, true.
Saving the game, Snake?
We're gonna have so much fucking dead people.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Giant ants, EDF, yeah. EDF 6 soon, by the way. EDF 6 soon. EDF 6 comes out on the 25th. It's gonna be in Japanese. I'm playing the Japanese version. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing with Nick or not. I will 100% be playing it though.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me.
The 25th is a Thursday,
Calm down. I'll get you out of
but
here,
it comes
I
out on the
promise. And
24th for
you got
us
some of the best
because
backup we could ask
America's 14 hours behind Japan. The Shagohod!
That's what they were making you build.
Monka Giga?
The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Monka Giga?
Cold War.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Just gonna put my controller down. It's gonna be a good like 15 minutes. Ugh. Mom! It's Mom! The boss.
Boss?
Psycho Mantis is moving the
work,
controller across my desk.
What are you doing
Nope.
here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Yo, Tim with the 51 months. Thanks, buddy. The pain! Fear! Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh my fucking god. I fucking love this game. It's so dumb. What a fucking character. Yeah, dude. He has B bullets, bro.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back,
It's the end.
boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Monka Giga, yeah. It's all of a sudden
It's
raining.
blood. Is he crying?
Let the crack show begin. Yeah. Yeah.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, This one is still just a child, too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Nice gun. Oh fuck!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Good old
Once
Rock,
Chef
nothing
finds
beats
out
it.
about
True.
this, we're finished.
Monka Giga.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
He's got the boss's bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
I can't believe Mom betrayed us.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Sag, Mom. Another grocery store run. She didn't do any percent.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Tutorial time, boys.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Yo, look at that dev
Injuries
save
include a
though.
fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on
Sanic.
the upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Sanic
They need to
Smile.
be fixed using surgical
Hi,
treatment.
Isaac. Thanks, buddy, for the 20 months.
Move the healing cursor with the left stick to
We're
the affected
looking
part
at
of
this
the body.
dev ass
Once you've
fucking
selected the
survival
affected area,
menu
hold
view.
the weapon window button
How's
and
it
use the
going?
left stick to select the medical item
That's
and then press the enter
almost
button.
a whole
With this method,
year.
you can
All
use
right.
items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
All right. I'm dying. But you want to know who else is also dying? That skeleton over there. I mean, that skeleton's already dead. But anyways, look, it's the skeleton. He's just chilling over there. Bottom left. Alright, I think it's time to treat the wound. If you guys don't know who that is, that's the swirl. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage is applied, not yet disinfected. So we disinfect. Band-aid. Oh, we need a suture. Bleeding. Is it septic? No. No. Remove leeches from the body? We already sutured it. Bleeding. Cuts and wounds. Deep cut, no bandages applied, disinfectant. So we want this. This. Same thing. Fractured bone. No bandages applied. You just band-aid splint. Deep cut, not yet disinfected. Do the same thing that we were earlier. Fractured bone, splint, bandage. We did it. I'm finally working on Ichibanka. CJ sent you 4 takes. Yo, let's go. Oh god. There was no deadline on that anyways, Isaac. Whenever you wanted the money, you could go and get it.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
That dead guy there is important. I think not having it out by Yakuza 8 is a big yabai moment. It'll be okay, Isaac. It'll be okay. Yakuza 8 is gonna be out soon, smile. Mom! ABM, always be mashing. True. Oh shit, we're coming up on the moment, boys.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
What a waste of a nuke. Yeah. Monka Giga. Wow, that's very bright. Way too dank. Is it time? It's time, boys! The movie's starting! Finally!
What a thrill with
What a thrill to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. To you, I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on
Our tree frog
It's ordeal, the trial
to survive.
for the day we see new life.
I give my life not for honor, but for you. Total Bond segue, yeah. Like I said, Rich, I know that you'll enjoy this. You'll especially enjoy this. I don't know if you've seen like this Metal Gear Solid. I know you know about Metal Gear Solid because you're a boomer, but I'm still in a dream, snake eater. We did it. We completed it, guys. We completed Snake Eater. The first part of the game is done. And it only took 3.5 hours. 1964.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital
All
bed
right.
again, waiting for the
See you
firing
later,
squad.
Rich.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most
Only
advanced
8:30.
ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Sarah's already snoring. Time for
Just
bed.
saying
Ah, I
either one of us
gotcha.
is
All
going to
right.
be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Fox die? Calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down. Not Fox die.
Cigar. It's Cuban.
It's Cuban.
This morning, I had a
Dude, I need a
meeting
pee
with the
so bad.
CIA.
They decided
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing for,
No.
by the way. I'm hella tired and I still need to
Something
make
even bigger.
dinner.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II,
she's a living legend. She's
led us
above
to victory
average.
in that war.
Smile.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Damn.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Kill the Batman. No, calm down.
Nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr.
Remember that terrible game that had Shinkawa's art on it?
Fail. It will mean
that was so fucking funny.
World war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eve.
Kaka.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
So fast!
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Whoosh! You can do some more trees. Skirt.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed
Can't believe the
safely.
stream is just a
I got
movie
blown pretty
night.
far
True.
off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
Now
The
my
Nazis
codename
find
is
2 of the
Beta
tunnels
Move.
before they're finished.
Nah.
The prisoners succeed in escaping
Can't
by
be.
using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Oh shit! Sorry. Alright. I fucked up. I fucked up. I accidentally hit triangle on accident. Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back. Returning to title. Calling Obama. I accidentally hit triangle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going back. Time paradox? Yeah, time paradox. Shh. Alright, well, we're doing it again, guys. Ready? Oh shit, what? They skipped Snake Eater.
Yesterday, the White House...
Just wait, we're almost there. Okay.
This is Snake.
Alright, I'm not touching
Loud
it
and
again.
clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I'm not touching my controller. I'm just gonna put it
Snake,
put it down.
let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Mr. Sigint.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Bog,
You'll be
it's
going up against
Sigint.
some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake?
The
if you fail this
Lalilulilo?
mission,
Yeah.
it'll mean an all-out nuclear war.
Bunka giga.
Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right, boys, let's go. But before we go, Major.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution. Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll get lost more easily in the dark, but it'll also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert. Paramedic is with us again to provide information on the local plants and animals. Give her a call if there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives.
Feels bad, man.
Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on
Hi, I'm
secondary
back.
alert.
Welcome back.
We're one step
We're still
away
talking
from
to
a nuclear
Major.
war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
0
In
this
American
time.
parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of
Are we
impatience.
4 screens in now?
They say
We
we're
just
on the brink
completed
of World War
Operation.
III,
We
yeah?
just completed the Virtuous mission.
And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes, America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know. Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M21. The M21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2.
I like listening to all this. This is really cool.
We used a modified YF.
There's a lot of shit that like people just don't see because they don't constantly keep pestering the
After being released from
NPCs.
the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly
Skullface
undetectable
will
by
clean
radar.
it up. Bro, no,
With
stop.
Selino-Yask in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
It's all biodegradable, Smile.
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the US was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Damn.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
He did rolls.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection.
Just a little
Great
bit.
Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history,
Simple,
it's a
you
term of great
dumbass.
respect.
True.
Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood. Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
In 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit.
I know about
Having been beaten to the
Sputnik.
chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA. That same year, the Mercury program was launched with the goal of putting a man into space. 7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff. But as you know, it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space. After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision. That America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Yeah, I heard that speech, but a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon. Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space. I guess it all depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right. Snake, let's go over the control.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously.
Damn.
Don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
And treat yourself.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has
Listen,
to
I just
stop
stabbed
you
a
from
few
getting into
guys.
trouble
I don't
to
know.
make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body.
Ah,
Your
yes.
life will
They
decrease
talk
with
about the
each passing
poisoned
minute, so
arrow.
cure the poison as soon as possible.
Hourly
To
shit
cure
post.
poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies.
Fuck you,
Either hold them up
unsolid
or shake their
snake.
bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can
Close
also get
quarter
serum by
beater,
capturing the
true.
rabbits that live in that area. Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you
If
said
you don't
they
cure
were known
venom,
as a
you'll eventually
delicacy,
cure
right?
over time.
Right.
But if you keep
So
doing that,
that means
eventually
they
you
must
become
taste
immune.
pretty
So
good,
let's go.
huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at close range. When you have a gunshot wound, your maximum life will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat it. To treat a
Sometimes you
gunshot
suffer a
wound, you
gunshot
need to
wound,
dig
yeah.
out the bullet with your knife, disinfect the wound, and apply styptic, then wrap it in a bandage. When all that's finished, the gunshot wound will be fully healed. Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they
Yeah,
shouldn't
sometimes.
attack you.
Otherwise, you just fucking
The
die.
head,
Either
front
that or you
legs,
become a
hind
rapper.
legs, and tail
Then you
of the
can take like
Japanese
50
flying
bullets
squirrel
and
are
live.
connected by a membrane of skin,
Feels
which
amazing,
allows the
man.
squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
I love the sigh.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission...
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During
The
the war,
tummy
she had a
ache.
partner
True, true,
named
true,
the
true, true.
Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
That's
Remember
why
the Alamo.
Vulcan
right.
said, remember the Alamo.
The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT.
That's just a
Every
little
building
bit.
within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting No Paint from Face. Just select No Paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around...
You want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
All right. Where are we? My movie talk. So much good prog soon. Yo, let's go. Got it. I got the tree frog. Isn't there a Tsuchinoko around here? Or is that later? Because I know that you can find it in like 2 places. Eat it? This man's farming rupees? True.
Hey, this works.
Capture all the monkeys? Yeah, I remember the fucking mini game. You have to hit all. You have to shoot all the Gakko though.
What is this?
There should be a mushroom called the Bicol scalytooth growing in that area. The Bicol scalytooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
The base of trees, you say? Not quite the one that I was looking for. Okay. I give up. I can't find it. But maybe. But maybe. Did they actually remove that from the HD? The Ape Escape minigame? Yeah? Oof.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with...
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject.
The
One
fucking...
bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
The Metal
And
Gear
it's
Theater shit
extremely
is so
vicious as
funny,
well,
dude.
so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it.
We don't get the rock, paper, scissors
What?
scene? Damn.
How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that? It's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though. Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is said to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and thickness. It's not venomous, but its huge size makes it dangerous. Be careful. That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said
There's
to
a
be
lot
the
of snakes
longest
here.
snake in the world. It's not venomous, but it still poses a threat, so watch
Snake
out.
slander will not be tolerated. Did you talk with Sagan about equipment? I have a little
Snake,
bit.
unlike the virtuous mission,
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal. Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your success is based on your ability to survive. That's where the survival viewer comes in. The survival viewer contains everything you need to survive out in the field. Use camouflage to change your camouflage, and backpack to select your gear. Use food to eat, cure to treat wounds, and map to view a detail of the area. You've also got options that let you change the settings to suit your mission preferences. Got it?
The one with the face camo. Weird.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Damn.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy. I see you've picked up a directional microphone. The directional microphone is exactly what it looks like, a listening device. When you equip it, you'll go into first-person view and the mic will pick up sounds in whatever direction you point it in.
Ignores women. That's
The
over
directional
an
microphone will let you hear a lot of things
M1911.
you couldn't hear otherwise, like really soft noises and the footsteps of faraway enemy soldiers. You ought to find it useful when you want to know whether there's an enemy on the other side of the woods or something. Try it out. When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target. But if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you gotta hit that bullseye, take a low position.
Does he talk about the knife?
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right? But you can't use your new goodies if they're just sitting in your backpack. To use a weapon or piece of equipment, first you have to take it out of your backpack and place it on your person. To take an item out of your backpack, use the backpack option in the survival viewer. To place a weapon on your person, select Weapon under the Backpack section of the survival viewer. See that window on the left? That shows a list of all the weapons you've got. Choose the weapon you want to carry from the list and press the Enter button to take it out of your backpack. Just remember that there's a limit to the number of weapons you can carry at the same time, so put back any stuff you don't need. To put a weapon on your person back into your backpack, choose a weapon that's already on you from the weapon list and press the Enter button. Or you can just line up the icon for the weapon you want to put away with the lower right and press the Enter button. Do whatever works best.
Okay, he doesn't talk about the knife. Got him. Time to eat a horse. True. So, how's it taste?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
My
You don't have a prayer of finishing the
M1911.
mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore.
She isn't
There's
trying to go
nothing
for
you
stealth.
here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Those bullets, though.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
The gun fires in an infinite symbol pattern. Oh, right! Yeah, it does. Hello, Sorrow.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
No recoil. Smg.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end. To my
Monka
purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah. Sag.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Mom, Sag.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Feels bad, man. Fuck!
If we meet again,
Bro!
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Get with the arm! Mom, get the magic bullets!
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed.
No
by
wonder
the
why he
boss.
gets a robot arm.
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the
Major,
boss
I got
doing
my
here in the
ass
first
kicked
place?
again.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
My
Snake,
gun!
I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique,
They already got a picture of him getting his ass
Got to
kicked.
do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm so fucking tired. I need to go make food. Gotta go tired, make food, and I'm gonna go to
Saving
bed.
again, Snake?
Tired, make food, eat it while I'm sleeping. Wake up with food all over me. That's the plan. But we'll be back tomorrow.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play some more Snake Eater. I'm enjoying this a lot right now. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Here's a Stargazer for the road. And I'll see you tomorrow.